Guys, I forgot to plug in my mic. uh, oh my god, I'm so slow. Hello, how are we? Oh my god. I feel like something's missing. What was missing was that I didn't plug my mic. I was like, I know I have everything done today. I'm ready. I'm so excited. Boom, my mic isn't even freaking connected. Holy crap. I am a bit special, a bit slow, but that's okay. Uh, but oh my god, look at me streaming on a Sunday. Rare, because something always comes up that day. Today. But sticking to schedule. I'm so sorry. I don't understand that. And I'm saying this as a German. I always say this because like I know my Germans love their beer. Beer tastes like piss to me. It tastes really bad, in my opinion. Maybe I haven't found like good beer, but to be honest, all beers I've tried taste the same. There's just that like weird. I think because I'm such a sweet tooth, if it's not sweet, I'm like I don't like it. Is that bad? You really like the taste? Like how does it? Like I'm curious. How does it taste to you? Because as I said to me, it tastes like piss. Like and before someone goes like, oh, but how do you know what piss tastes like? You know how like you can taste something that you smell. Like it smells like it tastes like how I think piss smells. And I can assume that's probably how it tastes. I don't know. I can't explain it. I just really don't like it. But to be honest, I don't mind vodka. I'm a vodka girly. I like vodka. I think like one drink that I can't have is whiskey. To be not on its own, whiskey has given has traumatized me essentially. But I don't mind it in cocktails. I'm a cocktail girly. And the thing is, like, you cannot like talk down on cocktails because cocktails mess you up. I think my the most I've ever drank in one go was last year for like my birthday week. I had 10 cocktails in one day. Let's say it didn't end good. It did not end good. That did not end very well. I ended up being very, very sick. And I apologize in advance. Not in advance. I apologize. I mean, I'm going to be streaming for a bit. So if you want to go grab your beer, go grab your beer. Go on then. Shoo, get on with it. Yeah, as I said, I'll still be here. Um, it's not like by the time you come back, because I'm assuming at most it'll probably take you like half an hour to get there and come back. I'm not gonna dip. I'm not gonna pop in and dip in the span of half an hour because what kind of obviously like if I had technical difficulties then yeah, see you, good night. We'll try again Wednesday. But you don't need to worry about that. Oh, y'all got sleet. Well, maybe not sleet. Sleet is bad. I don't know. I can't tell like the difference between like how do you know the ground is sleet? But yeah, take it easy and don't hurt yourself. Then you definitely have to take your time cuz I've had that even with just like walking, I would slip. I'd slip and fall right on my fucking tailbone and it fucking hurts. I remember happening when I was surrounded by people and I just sat there like dumbfounded because I felt so embarrassed. And I sat there for a bit until someone I think I sat there for like a while until like someone was like, "Do you need help getting up?" I'm like, "No, no, no. I'm just embarrassed. Please leave me alone. Please don't perceive me. Carry on with your day. Please ignore me. Pretend I'm not here." It's so fucking embarrassing. Like, or am I the only one that I'm probably not the only one that does this, but you know when you realized you're going like in the wrong direction and you're like, "Fuck, I need to turn around." But how do I turn around without like looking like an idiot? So what I do is like take my phone out, look at it, type for a bit, look around, and then like turn around and like continue walking. Like walking in the direction I have to go. I feel like it's a lot less embarrassing than just like turning around. Or like I pat myself down. and then turn around. Or like I pretend I'm on a call and then turn around. You know what I mean? Like, and then it's just also like, especially when you're alone, if you kind of like trip on or nothing, or like, you cockle, so like your ankle kind of to the side. How do you act? How do you act in that situation? Because I just kind of like, how do you act with your friends? You can laugh about it and move on, but when you're on your own, you can't laugh. You look like an idiot. You look like a freaking idiot. You trip. You're like, your ankle kind of like, you know, kind of slips, kind of acts up. What do you do? I just I just kind of I just keep going. I feel like if you play it off with enough confidence, it's okay. But like, I just feel so embarrassed. I feel my face like heat up, and I really hope that you can't see me blushing. But the thing is, when I blush, it is very, very, very apparent on my face, and I fucking hate it. It's so bad. I'm just like, bro, why is it so like, why? And especially like, my face reacts very like instantly to stuff like that. Like, as I said, when I get flustered, or like if I overheat, my cheeks get really red. I remember, oh my God. I remember in high school, we had like a really intense sports class, like PE. And I remember, so we were in the cafeteria afterwards, and like, it was like my crush, I think, was around. And my friend was like, "Are you blushing because of your crush?" And I'm like, "Girl, I died during PE. I was I was I was holding on for dear life during PE. My face, I am overheating right now. I don't give a crap about him right now. I don't give a crap about him right now. I need to cool down." I always just found it super, super funny that she was like, "Oh, are you blushing because you're girl?" No, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. Or if it's really cold, my cheeks and my nose get really, and like, yeah, as I said, it's very, very apparent on me. I just like my blood vessels, man. I don't know how like it works with blushing, because with some people it's like more apparent than others. I don't know if it's like we have more blood vessels in our face, or we just have more blood rushing to that area of our face. Actually, see, now this is, let's have like a little Google session. I pretend my friend is somewhere else, and yeah, see, do that. That is what I do as well. Why do some people blush more than others? Some people blush more than others due to a combination of genetics, personality traits. People with a greater okay, social anxiety often blush more frequently. No, but like, why does it show? Why does it show a lot more? Is my like question. More apparently. Let me change the question. Why do they blush more apparently than others? So it's just like adrenaline, and the face veins are particularly responsive. Cool. So it's literally just our blood vessels like reacting. Wait, so look, I love Quora, because Quora actually, people actually ask like decent questions, or like have decent answers on Quora. So this one, veins in the face dilate, causing more blood to flow into your cheeks, thus the rosy color. So okay, so some people are more susceptible to dilation of the capillaries when certain. Okay, so I guess my face, depending on like the situation, my capillaries are just more prone to like allowing me to blush. Okay, see, that makes sense. That's kind of like the idea that I had behind it. That makes like so much sense. I love science. Also, have a safe trip to get your beer banyas. But yeah, okay, that makes so much sense. I like that. I like that explanation. So yeah, that's me. I flush and blush very easily, and it's Very, very embarrassing. Ah, I hate it. I hate it. Wagwan. um Okay, so the plan for today, I am contemplating and I am scared because I really wanna try that horror tolerance test, but I am so scared to like truly play the game. You know, I'm so scared because but I want to give it a try, but I'm terrified because it's essentially taking like I'm from what I understand about the game, it has you play different games to essentially diagnose what you're afraid of. So it's kind of like, oh, so you, I am actively choosing to get scared. I don't, I want to, but like, I don't want to. Cause like, what if we watch a video of someone play? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I would do it if I had someone with me. That's why I'm just kind of like, I want to kind of leave that until I have someone to play with me because I don't want to do it on my own. Guys, call me a pussy all you want, but I'm scared. I get scared very easily. Can you blame me? But like the thing is, I want to get over my. How long is the game? How long is the game? Because from what I've heard, like it shouldn't take too long. But guy, guys, why do I have to be such a pussy? If I wasn't like a pussy, I'd do great. You know what, guys? Let's look at a YouTube video of it, and then we'll play it at some point. Maybe not today, but let's look at a YouTube video. So there's a different reaction of like people playing it. You know what? Fair. Fair. Cause same. Cause I'm a pussy. But like the game looks like it's actually pretty long because why am I seeing like people like it takes over an hour to play this? Bro, actually, I'd rather just. Oh no, I think it's like okay, never mind. It's because they streamed. No wonder that's why the video took so long. It's because they streamed. I kind of just wanna watch the video. Let's like watch the video of like other people reacting to it then, because I'm curious. Because I'm a pussy, pussy, clat, clat, clat. You know? Okay, wait, give me a second. Whilst I set this up, then. Just quickly setting this up. Setting this up. In it. In it. It's good that I cause on the Okay, enough music for now. Let's transition. All right, so this is what we're gonna do instead, because your girl's a pussy. We're gonna watch what the fuck am I doing? We're gonna watch some streamers. Like I'm curious on how they played it. So we're gonna watch some videos.
I don't know. Are you ready? I don't know. I'm going in this blind. Like I have no idea. By the way.
Hi.
Okay. I'm curious because I do want to play this game. So
One warning.
let me just make sure that like the sound is okay.
From me today, and you're probably gonna get them. You are probably gonna get them, regardless of what I want or what I'll try to do. You're probably gonna get.
Oh my god! Can the sound just?
Several, many, even. I wanted to clarify something. Just make sure that we're on the same page. I am terrible with scary games. I'm very.
My sound isn't okay. I just hope that I hope that I can be heard, and I hope that
such a tiny number in my life, and I don't know
that
if I've ever finished a solo scary
yeah.
game before. That being said, scared though I will.
Okay, now let's see how this goes.
What if they?
Let's see. Okay.
Oh.
So what do you have to do? Oh, you have to draw something. Oh, that's cute. Okay.
To take this test, please enter your name first.
Oh, okay.
I get to write my name. Oh, that's so cute. Should I do like my? Maybe if I spend the whole time perfecting my autograph, I won't have to enter the game. What do you think?
You know what? That is so valid. That's so me. That is so me.
I can't do it this way. Okay, hold on.
I don't even know how I do like what my autograph could look like. I remember commissioning one. Do I have the commercial rights for it? Can I use that? I need to ask. I might need to ask the artist like at some point.
Be patient with me. Be patient with me. That's good enough.
That's cute. That's adorable.
To take this test, please enter your name first. Oh, okay. So I can't. Let's do this part.
I like they go all. This is cute. They go all out with theirs. I don't even fucking know how to do mine.
There.
Damn.
Zeal.
Zeal.
Good enough. Well, it's kind of weird in certain spots, but good enough.
Okay, so we have a way to fight back. Oh, that's easy. Whoa.
So does it record your reaction?
That's messed up. I wasn't even ready.
Test 1 observes surprise sphere. When you find one, use your right hand to throw salt and exterminate it.
Okay.
Be gone! You sick man.
When you find one, right-click to throw salt and exterminate it.
Okay. He's so calm with it.
Okay.
I feel like I can do this. I think I can.
He's so calm with it. That's not me.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a donut. We got it.
Okay,
1, 2, 1, 2,
I've already
3.
forgotten it. Was it 1, 2? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Aw, man, I literally just saw it. My recall is really bad in that setting. I can remember it immediately after I've seen it, usually, but my refresh rate is really high in my brain.
Fair enough. So it's randomized as well, alright.
Was that right? No. Can I reset?
As I said, he's so calm with
I
it.
immediately failed the memory thing. No. Ugh. Man. Yeah, the memory thing's not going to be too good. All right.
That's not creepy at all. Whoa.
I think he's probably going to be the one that gets scared the most. That's going to be me. I'm already preparing myself for how that's going to be with me. I'm so like I think like when I watch stuff, I don't get scared. Like I'm fine. But when playing it, obviously it's completely different when it's like first person. But I think again, I just need that comfort of having someone there. He's so calm. That's not fair. I need that.
Yeah.
I also want to at some point invest in like a heart monitor when playing horror games because I think it'd be really cool to see, like, because I'm not the type that like yells unless I'm like very very scared. I don't yell, but you will see my heart jump up. Yeah, he is definitely the one that gets scared. I'm really curious on what like what their horror like their reaction's gonna be in the end.
What are they even trying to do here? I think when I found the 5th ghost, I won't be scared anymore. You know what I mean? Unless they're lying.
He's such a fucking liar. He's not gonna get scared anymore. So like only the one who got really scared got like his one right, but I think he had the easiest like one set up. Why? That's not fair.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go to the second floor. We got 3 donuts left.
No. Me. Okay, my plan, I think I will put the horror tolerance test for the stream when I get back. We'll do that.
I was looking for the door.
Because I have like a little something like planned as well, so we'll play the horror tolerance test as well.
Was I already in here? I'm also missing like a ghost. I feel like I've explored every room. Am I lost? Guys, can I go out this way? No.
I fucking hate people like this make me so mad because I'm like, why can't I be as chill as you?
Oh, there's the donuts. Okay.
But he's like, I feel like he's the most scared, but he's also the most like he's not as loud as like the second guy, you know?
Okay.
Managed not to break anything on the way. No. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you made it safely. Same, honestly, me. So me.
Which door did I just close?
But yeah, like that's one thing I want to invest in at some point is a heart monitor. With a heart monitor, y'all can actually, I'll definitely play horror games more. I think that's like my resolution for next year is to play more horror games. I have like some games on my wish list on Steam that I want to play. Like, for example, Dread Out. Dread Out to me though is like a lot more
How was it? I missed one. I was so close.
It's a lot more comedic than it is scary, but there are like scary bits to it as well.
That's the most embarrassing part. I knew it was gonna happen.
Okay, real fear. What is this? Test 2 observes hiding fear. Please escape from this facility while maintaining your sanity.
Okay, essentially.
Where are these donuts? Oh, there's a donut. Let's go. Whoa! Oh, the pitchy got me. Oh.
This is giving me the same kind of fix I get from
So okay, these different. I like horror games, but I don't like them. I'm not really scared. I wish I was you. I'm the complete opposite. Well, not the complete opposite. I like horror games as well, but I get scared so easily. Like I don't get scared watching other people play it. I think it depends on like the kind of jump scares. But for example, and so far I've not gotten scared, but it would be way different.
Wait, am I being chased?
It would be so much like so different if I didn't.
Now I gotta find my way back.
If I played it myself, essentially, is what I'm trying to say.
I don't see it. Ah! Oh.
8 months.
Oh, it doesn't.
Damn, has it been that long?
I'm looking for.
Holy, that's insane.
Wait, what does this do? How am I supposed to?
That is insane. That's so long. Wow. Thanks for following me on this journey.
Wait, I don't know how to deal with this.
Am I gonna remember?
That is true. Like for me, that's great. Like for me, I can make some like great content with it. And as I said, when I come back from my trip, because I'm flying in 2 weeks and I'll be gone till the beginning of January. When I come back, I think this January 7th is when I'll start streaming again after I'm gone. And I will be playing the horror tolerance test. So that's like enough for me to kind of forget what I'm seeing right now. and then I'll push to playing more horror games, and then also save up, or like at least, you know, at some point get a heart monitor so that we also have that, which I think would be really, really fun to do. But yeah, like looking at this, I'm not scared, but I feel like it would be so different if I played it on my own. Like if I was the one playing it. That reminded me, like, oh my god, of that freaking Michael Jackson game. The Michael, like, Escape the Ayuoki game. Oh my god, I remember just sitting on, like, the main screen, and then suddenly he jumps out on the main screen. I think that's probably one of the most scared I've ever been. Like, one of the most scared I've ever been is that, and then also playing Dead by Daylight. I was playing Dead by Daylight, and I did not know that the doctor, who's one of the killers, that his tier 3, like, when he electrocutes you, when you're, like, tier 3 terrified, that his face essentially pops up on the screen. I had never screamed so loud in my life. I felt like my heart was in my throat. I actually thought my heart was gonna stop. That's how, like, intense it was for me. Like, holy crap. I get, like, the way I get scared, it's, like, intense. Like, playing Phasmophobia, I find, like, pretty comedic, right? Currently, like, I'm not too scared of that. But Ghost Exile, which is, like, another kind of, like, it's similar to Phasmophobia, but has a lot more, and you actually have to perform exorcisms. Ghost Exile actually terrifies me. It still terrifies me. It's a really creepy game, and every type of, like, debuff that happens in Ghost Exile always affects me. I'm always a target. So I'm kind of like, you know, fuck that. Fuck this game.
Uh-oh. Alright, I got it. One. Yeah. Okay, I at least got one of those. What's going on here? Am I being, like, chased, or...?
The biggest Polish streamers also. Oh, fair enough.
Okay. That's not too bad.
I feel.
I won! Thumbs up.
I send you a compliment. I was gonna say I probably don't understand anything, but like.
I think I went crazy.
I think it's probably gonna be very, very universal.
Please run away from here. Run away from here. Okay. Oh, wow.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
What? Was it?
Oh, he gets scared so. Oh my god. Everyone knows Polish curse words. Probably. I wonder if the game picks up on your mic.
Where am I running from?
Of course he runs right to it. What the hell?
Oh, it's back. Okay.
No! Don't do this to me. Am I supposed to look for donuts in this? That's crazy. I'm supposed to look for donuts while I'm doing this? That's insane.
He's funny. He's entertaining. I like this one. See, like, even though I get scared. I think, well, the thing is, it's not really no offense. Like, I think it's because simply you don't get scared or something like that. But I think it's also, again, it's different when you're playing the game. Especially for someone who's scared, when playing a game, you are so caught up in your fear that you don't think about, like, how it's illogical to be scared of it. You're just scared regardless. Like, if you're put in a situation where you start feeling anxiety about something, regardless of, like, how quote-unquote ridiculous it is still terrifying to the person. Like, for example, okay, he's like you. This one's like you. He fucking ran into the painting because he's like, ooh, fuck this.
Oh, that's a donut.
I think a game that I also like, that's kind of scary to me is Outlast Trials. Outlast Trials is terrifying because the fact that now you have like players who can be like essentially the killers, like the ones attacking you. Hell no. I don't need people actually like being smart. Like even the AI itself in Outlast trials are like really smart. So to me, it's kind of like, bro, I don't need like actual people playing that could probably outsmart me.
Code, by the way. Don't know if you were waiting to see.
Yeah, it's like it's I think to be fair, it's more anxiety. It's kind of like Dead by Daylight. It's very anxiety inducing, like being chased just fills you with anxiety regardless of what it is.
I can hear him. He's licking my ear.
Space? See that makes sense, to be honest. Space is terrifying, especially with the vastness of it and how little of it we know. Even though, to be fair, we know more about space than we do of our own ocean, but like that's besides the point. I get that. For me, see, there's him, and then there's like the blonde, like the platinum hair dude, like not terrified. I think for me, especially like space is like terrifying, but to be honest, I'm very, very fascinated about space. I am very, very fascinated by it because I think space hacks are so cool. But one thing that a couple things I'm scared of. I already mentioned this on like a stream before. I don't like the dark because like I start imagining things are there and I start like seeing shapes and I'm like, ooh, cool. So then I'm kind of like just waiting to see it move. And then I'm like, okay, no, it's just like a pile of clothes. I'm fine. But I don't like clowns. I don't like mannequins. I don't like dolls. I remember my sperm donor took me to a circus one time thinking I'd have fun. We sat in the front row and the clown was interacting with the audience. The clown comes towards me and I'm like, get this fuckface out of here. Get him away from me now. Never hated him more. Still hate him. I always will hate him. I don't like dolls in general because dolls are kind of just like not it for me. Like especially the like baby dolls. I remember, oh my god, my sister had like a baby doll. It was like at a point where we still shared like a room. And at night it started moving on its own. Like I heard the mechanic because it walks. I heard like the mechanical like because I think it was on its back. The like mechanical limbs like moving, and in German it was like, "Mom, look, I can walk. Look at me walk." And I'm like, "This, I need to burn this. What the hell?" And my sister was fast asleep. Mind you.
I'm not scared of you.
I tried, all right? I tried. I also do have to be right back. Ironically. Can we take another crack at this?
Oh, okay. So you actually get like a test score at the end. Okay, so this is just like, it is actually just a test. I thought like you'd answer questions and then like it will show you your fear based on that. I didn't know that it was actually testing you like on. I love how like he got like 10 out of 10 on guts, which is, to be fair, really funny. I placed a few dolls in an abandoned house like a year ago to scare people. I mean, to be fair, I feel like people who go into abandoned houses are kind of asking to be scared. Like, why else would they go there? They're trying to get adrenaline. So being like, and to be fair, as long as like the dolls aren't like moving or something, I think it's fine. Abandoned houses, I feel like dolls, like old dolls, kind of go hand in hand with it. I don't think it's super mean. I think it's like a really like funny idea to do because I don't think it's something they'd be really like too scared of. So I think that's okay.
I want to find all the donuts, but first let me be right back. I'll just pause on
your
YouTube.
horror tolerance was fair. Whatever this is has the highest resistance. Observation remained calm even though he was frightened.
We can let this sit.
I love.
All right.
And that's his first attempt result. That's insane.
My name is so tiny. Wait.
His guts isn't too bad, honestly, for how scared he was. He didn't do bad. Wait, what did he get? 184. Never mind. He did better.
Those other two? Okay, I did pretty good on the first one.
No, like he did like decent. His memory is kind of ass, to be honest. But so would mine. Like mine would also be ass in a situation where I'd be super scared.
Oh, we're actually kind of.
Oh, he fucking slayed that. What the fuck? What the fuck? He did so good. Wait, crap, what the fuck? No.
I'm not scared of you.
I tried.
I did pretty good on those other two. Okay, I did.
Memory was diminished by fear. Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty good on the first one. I was hiding.
Makes sense. But he slayed with that. What the fuck? He did so good. I would do ass, to be honest. I'd be surprised if I even fucking got like 100. You know? So like 33%, because he did like how many percentage would this be? Like what? 60 something, 70 something percent? I don't know what like a passing score in Japan is. About 70 something percent. Not bad.
We did it.
Holy fuck. He got 100%. Yo.
And this isn't even edited.
Your horror tolerance was extremely high, exceeding measurable limits. That's insane.
Hold on. I'm gonna. Here you go. For when you want to steal and steal it for your friend.
I love that.
Just replace the name.
Slay. Holy fuck. Could not be me. That could not be me. So, okay, it doesn't seem too bad. It's something I could potentially, and when I say potentially, I really do mean potentially play. Emphasis, oh fuck, I accidentally clicked something. Emphasis on potentially. Alright, let me just get rid of that. And then I was planning to play, this is like a mystery-ish game. This is called the Roottrees, I can't speak. The Roottrees are dead. The Roottrees are dead. So let me read the description. A genealogical mystery straight out of 1998. Scour the early internet for clues, uncover hidden connections, and piece together the family tree behind the secretive Roottree Corporation. Oh, I like that. Holy fuck. Hold on. I think this is going to be fun. I think this is going to be very fun. I have so many games on my games to play for stream. You guys don't even understand. I have so many games that I want to play. Let me just, oh, it's kind of loud. Oh, oops, let me close this. The music is like very noir-esque. That makes sense. You can't even hear it yet. Let me just let me set it up. Holy, that's loud. Oh, my ears. Where's the sound? Oh, there it is. There we go. I hope the sound's okay, like compared to my voice. I hope so. I'm sure it's fine, I think. Okay. Alright, let's start playing. New game. The Roottrees are dead. The mystery begins here. Anytime now. Come on. Load quicker. You don't have all day. Or all night, you know. Oh. Okay. December 6th, 1998. Oh my god, 1998.
The plane that crashed
holy
last
fuck,
night
that was loud. Holy crap. That is loud. Holy crap.
Local aviation
there we go.
have speculated based on the pilot's final communication that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottrees and his daughters,
Rest in peace.
the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers.
Rest in peace.
There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
That's such a cool... I kind of do like that name drop. Who the fuck are you?
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees company's lawyers are scrambling. Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for.
Give me a second. I need to quickly go to the bathroom. slammed my fucking foot against some of my shoes. I needed a moment. Because holy crap, my feet. Pardon me. Okay, let me remove this text. This is really useful. This is very useful to have. Alright, let's get back to playing. Sorry for the delay. Holy fuck. I also haven't changed the category because I'm a dumbass, you know? I'm a dumbass. There we go. Jesus. Pardon me.
I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees.
Oh, I'm such an expert.
As it were. I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Cool. What if I don't pass? Okay. Complete the family tree. The Roottrees sisters. Siblings are in birth order. Oldest to youngest. Examine my evidence. Search the internet for clues. Fill in the names. Fill in the occupations. Alright. Okay, so the evidence I have are a list of names and milk picture. They're so cute. Look at them. Look at the babies. So cute. Alright. The person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Roottrees Sisters Got Milk ad. I've tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustache. Love the jazzy music, by the way. My hands are really dry from washing it. Let me quickly grab some cream. Ow! I grabbed the first one I could get like a hold of. Oh my god. Alright. I wish you luck with that, Bunnias. Only 67,340 points left. I love that. And which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ad's copy reads, you might recognize their faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize their name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a root tree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it. Okay. Interesting. It looks like this one on the right is the oldest because she has a ring on. She has a wedding ring on by the looks of it. Or she's at the very least engaged. I'm assuming from right to left. Or maybe the one in the middle is the youngest, but she's definitely the oldest by the looks of it because she has a ring on. And one of them was married. The list was provided to you by the mysterious person. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. So we have Candy, Roottree, Carly, Gwendolyn, Gwyn, Christine. There's so many Roottrees. So the 3 girls at least. Holy crap. Oh, okay. Currently playing music. I like that. Notebook. Okay, so I can type notes here. That's interesting. So I know that at least with her, we're adding her in here because we know that she is married. Now we're gonna search the internet. So now we're gonna look up Candy Roottree. Any day now? Okay. The fucking typical sound of I don't fucking know. Oh fuck. Okay, we're skipping that again. I did mean root tree, thank you. Okay, nothing for let me just type in root tree. So it's just okay. So root tree general results. So okay, what about Carly? Raina, Carly, and Riley. Carly, apparently her parents had planned to name a son. Okay, they were having a second. So the second daughter's name is Carly. Her dislike that her sisters had RH and she was the odd one out. Carly Rose Root Tree. Okay, so then what about Raina? Raina is the most famous. She is the oldest. All right. So Rose is the middle one, and Riley is a smart one. Is the young? So Riley is the youngest, and Rose is the middle one. Okay. And then Riley. But the thing is, we need pictures. We have names. So we have... Raina. Rose. But... she went by Carly. And then we had... Riley, who was the youngest. But it's hard because, like... the Roottrees sisters. They are models. So they're all just models. I need to look at the picture, because maybe that'll... maybe that'll help. It's really hard to tell now which one is the youngest and which one is the middle child, because they both look like they could be the youngest, but I'm leaning more towards the middle one being the youngest. Let me see. Raina's the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. So we need someone whose surname starts with an S and has a middle name. Okay. Starts with S, men. So Thomas Sheridan looks like that's the husband. So Thomas Sheridan, I know that was a typo. How do you, Sheridan? Okay, clearly, there we go. TMS is an abbreviation for early 90s teen heartthrob Tommy Mark Sheridan. His first credited role as Thomas Sheridan was on a soap opera called Time Marches Onward. He skyrocketed to popularity after a starring role on the sitcom Brother Trouble. Since the end of Brother Trouble, he has often been on the cover of tabloids for his supposed drug use, and more recently his relationship with Raina Roottrees. After a short engagement, they married in 1997. So she's currently only 20. And he is 24. Okay, Tommy. It's really weird of you. I hope you know that. I need to find something that has them like stand out. So looking up the others, it's really hard to find more about them. Because looked up Riley, Raina, her log go way back. The way back sounds really familiar. Dressed in roots, clothes like Riley doesn't. Rose has her ears pierced. That is helpful info. So this is Rose. Got it. So she is the middle child. "50 blood relatives, holy fuck." You've also unlocked the full Thomas Sheridan. Okay.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet.
Well, yeah.
Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
I'm very good at using the internet.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine. The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes,
Direct blood relatives. Okay.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries.
All right.
Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites. plus a list of notable Roottrees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree. I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Okay. My throat made a weird sound. My apologies. What the fuck?
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Rootrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here.
Okay.
Thank you, and good luck.
Thank you. Oh God. There have quite a few notable ones. I need 3 more correct before they lock in. Top secret. Okay, holy shit, what the fuck? Oh my God. Okay, we have this one. And the higher the number, the more there is to find. So there's 5 things I can find. How many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence? Let's see. Original inventor had 5 kids. Cold chocolate, blue raspberry. Let me look up 5 pieces. Okay. Let me look up Charles Lee. Nothing relevant. Okay. The 5 pieces. Let's look up the Roottree Candy Company. Let's look up. Oh, okay. Alright, so we can actually. That's interesting. So there's more to that. There's a public library as well. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold on. So we have a book, The Sweet Candy, Volume 2. Let's copy by Charles Lee. There we go. From the magazine Teen Blast. Let's look that up. Nothing? Nothing on the magazines? Wait, where the hell did I see Teen Blast? Roottrees 5 pieces. Newspaper ad. So these are probably the letters of his kids. So let me look. So G. Let's see, someone's name who starts with G. Gwendolyn or Gwen Roottrees? Let's look that up. Gwendolyn Roottrees. Probably spelled it wrong. Gwendoline. About Gwen. My throat just be making sounds, man. Ah, there we go. Gwen was... Okay, Gwen was the daughter. The granddaughter. So she is a well-known actress. And was the granddaughter of Elias Roottrees, who was the founder. So this is Gwen. Holy, Gwen was pretty. Damn. So, okay, Elias. But he's the founder. So Gwyneth, what was her name beforehand? Family Man by Bess. Okay. By Bess Williams. So, okay, we have Carl. That's his grandson. Died in a plane crash. Along with his... Oh, so Carl is the... Okay. And Brenda was the wife. I have to look. Gwyneth Madsen. Gwyneth Madsen with an E. Gwyneth Anderson. Let's see, Anderson. There we go. He had no brothers. So would she be classified as just a housewife? Or was she on the farm? She was to inherit the Anderson Maple farm. But she was just like a housewife. And he... How do you explain what he is? How do you explain what he, like, what do you... How do you explain this? Elias Roottrees. Like, what would you classify his job? Because, oh, and the first president. Okay, so it would be president of the company. Okay. And then Gwen was a granddaughter, but her father took her mother's famous name. She shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's famous name. Do you not know the name of his kids? Elias's kids? Or 5 pieces? Who was it created by? Okay, we found the Roottrees sisters. Carl Roottrees was the dad. But we don't seem to have any pictures of him. So what would his job be? So he was a president, but like what level? Is looking at this. We don't know. Yeah, we don't know. Like, we're unsure, like, where exactly, like, what president. He was the president, but I'm not sure what number he is. We have Gwyneth Anderson. Okay, we know about her. The one I'm curious about. Who was it? Gwen. Let me write this down. Sir Carl Roottrees, current president, even though he is deceased. Okay, and it starts with, oh, Anderson Maples. Gwen was the granddaughter. Gwen. Characters. Gwen Roottrees. Daughter of Elias. Actress. Father took her mother's name. So now we need to find out who his kids are. So the granddaughter. So it's just one of these. One of these, but we don't, it doesn't say anything about her being married. Is she a notable member? She is. I have a feeling that this is Gwen. She was an actress. Yeah, had a feeling. How do I explain to someone that in Poland that does horrorcore but makes it sound like normal? To be honest, I'm not gonna, I'm kind of confused about what you mean. I'm a bit confused as well. These are definitely the name of his kids. Wait. So, but Elias had 5 kids, right? So we need to find the name of these 5 kids. But first, let's look through the ones that are supposedly easy. Okay, so we still have 5 stuff to find out here, which I'm assuming are the kids. Let's look up Carl Roottrees. Wait, let me look at the evidence again. I think no, Carl is not one of no, we already know who Carl Roottrees is. Jim Roottrees? Who the fuck is Red Roottrees? Let me look it up. Was an appointed judge and politician who earned his nickname because he was the ambassador to Ireland for only 6 days. Okay, so he's a politician. He claimed. So he is like, he literally has nothing to do with them. But it came that the last name was merely a coincidence and he was defeated in a root landslide. So yeah, Red was literally a red herring. He has a few albums called Summertime Something. He has radio type beats, but his lyrics are not much. Okay, so what do you want to try to explain? Essentially, what are you trying to explain? Is a singer in the duo band with his wife Diamond LaRue. Okay, let's look up Jim and Diamond, maybe? Alright. So we have Jim and Diamond. Only the great-grandson. So he's the great-grandson of Elias. So he would be, he's one of the notable ones. So he's probably the brother of Carl. Oops, not model, musician. And his wife, Diamond LaRue. Okay. Oh, okay, slay. Wait, let me look closer. Only the great-grandson of Elias would make disco so sweet. MMM? It's so hard to find like okay. Lauren Roottrees. A distant relative of the Roottrees sister is known for the book A Life Between Wars. Under her married name, Lauren Rafferty. So she's a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters. So Lauren Roottrees. Okay. Oh, so that's Lauren. Oh damn, this is the 5 piece. So these are the 5 pieces. Angie and I wanted to be in the picture since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morton, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later that they never even took a second picture. Huh. What is this? Who are in these pictures? An attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looked a little like Pop did in the old one. So that's Eli. But I was outvoted by my brothers. He insisted the 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think it fair Miracle made it in. It's technically a 5 piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge even after all these years. Oh, this is gonna be hard to like say who's who. Fuck. So this is Lauren. Is Lauren an original? No, I'm assuming introducing Miracleberry, I think, is probably Miracle. So where is Lauren? It was the loss of her husband Jacob. Jacob died in the final months of World War II while Lauren was pregnant. This left her to raise her son Clark alone. Lauren never remarried and only had 1 child. So she was okay. So we need to look for someone who is widowed. But she's also a notable member. She never remarried, so she would only have had 1 child. So it would honestly be either of these. Okay, so Lauren. Roottrees. Wait, so her surname was Rafferty. One child, author, widowed, and her son's name was Alan. Son named Alan. All right. Edit note. Maiden name Rafferty. Let me look up the other books that she has. Okay. And Court Jester. Okay. Nope, nothing more. So let's look at the list of names. Rafferty. So Clark, there's Clark and Chris. So I'm assuming her husband's name was Chris Rafferty. Okay. And Clark. These sites for the band Jim and Diamond seem to mention that he used to make music with Clark. So he was also a musician. But so it can't be this one because they're said to be distant. Well, it can be. Said to be distant relatives. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So who are we missing? Oh yeah, this is Carl. I'm assuming he's the latest president, right? He has to be the 5th one. But we don't have a picture of him. We need a picture of him. So we're honestly just missing Miracle. But here it would actually, I'd say she's actually here. Because when it comes to distance here, this would be, what would this be? Her great aunt? But that's not distant. That's still a pretty direct line. But here, since they share great-great-grandparents, this would be like, what, cousin once removed? So I think she belongs here. Let me look up the evidence. Okay, well, Lauren. Oh, her husband's name was Jacob. Clark was the son. So Jacob what? Okay, let's say this is her. This is Lauren. And she was an author. She had a son named Clark. So Jacob Rafferty. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Let me write that down. Granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Mother's family is called the Cosels. And it's clear from context that the Roottrees have internal shorthand names for the different generations. So there's 5 pieces. Okay, so I'll write that down. Father was a lawyer. Okay. Now this one is the generations. Five pieces. The first generation of children. The next generation, Lauren's generation. The free spirits. Clark's generation. That's Lauren's son. And I feel like Carl Roottrees may also be part of that generation. Okay, so I can actually look up on the list that we have the Cosels. So we have Sarah Cosell, and I can look that up. Or like nothing will pop up. That's completely fine. So her father was a first generation Roottree. So let's look here. So CE is one of them. And this looks like Clancy Edward Roottree. So let's look that up. Clancy Edward Roottree. Was the lawyer. There we go. We found him. Okay. So we don't know what he looks like, but that was her father. Clancy Edward, and he was a lawyer. And then the wife's name is Sarah Cosell. And it looks like the son was also a musician as well. Like he made music. We have no idea who his wife is currently. So the next person can only be Miracle. An entry titled Complaints. This entry seems to focus on one of Lauren's family members, Gwen. It seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwen is an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. I hoped she would be the sister I never had and that I'd do the same for her. To her, I was the lucky cousin. So there's someone named Margot. I'm assuming Margot is the mother. Margot Roottrees, I'm assuming. Or Margolite. No? I know that is her mother, but... Wait, what can we find? Wait, let me look up Gwen again. Her surname... Oh, she took her father took her mother's... Okay. So we don't know what her actual surname was supposed to be. And nothing appears for Margot. Nope. Nothing really shows up for Margot or Margolite. That is her name. So... I'm not sure. I'll leave it be for now. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me now from my coffee table. She gets to be in Starlet and tell tales of how she gallivants around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first Roottrees woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I am jealous. If I were not a single mother, could I make my own way in this world? Damn, so she was jealous of her cousin. Let me look up Harrison Lane. Okay. What about Wild Bill Williams? Okay, nothing looks to really be. Alright. Let me see if I can look these up. Okay. Focuses on the day her grandfather announces he would step down as president. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious. None of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. So with the 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to us next gens. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Roottrees name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who has volunteered. So I'm assuming Clancy is her brother. Yeah, Clancy Jr. is definitely the brother, and I'm assuming he's the he became the second president. Instead, it ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. So it would be here. No. As Clancy, if it ever came up to that woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. Come up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm the next oldest of us all. But you just laughed. I never forgot the cuss words used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least the catty remarks, countered back maybe they wanted to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Damn, way to call someone fat. So Zach? I'm assuming. So let me look up Zach. There is a Zachariah Morden. And then there is a Zach Wilson. I mean, I don't know how to spell, guys. Without the H. Oh my god. I spelled it right, did I not? Zachariah Morden. Zachariah Morden. Zachariah Morden. Okay, no. There's nothing on Zachariah Morden. You would think so, like there's nothing on him. Then there's Zach Wilson. Pardon? There's literally nothing on either. You'd think there'd be like information on the second president. Huh. Alright. Entry entitled Sam. That Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time, Lauren writes. Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and granddads had a brother or two. Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told trim their branches from the family tree, so why Sam special? Huh. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. Okay, wait, so let me write this down. So currently, right now, in the notebook that we have in the characters, we have Margot, who is Gwen's mother, Lauren's aunt. Then we have Zach, who is firstborn son to firstborn 5-piece. Angie, we know nothing about here yet. Zach's older sister? Okay, so that's what we have. And we have Sam. We don't know who Sam is yet. Sam, random relative. So if I look in the... Let me see if I can find a Sam. Sam Cattrall is the only one I'm finding so far. Nothing, no information on him. Alright. Let's keep reading here. Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding. Uncle Junior's. So it's whoever is named. I'm assuming there's a Elias Jr. Elias, however his fucking name is. Elias Jr. There is Uncle Junior, so there is an Elias Jr. Okay. Nope. Okay, cool. So for now I'm writing Elias Jr. Roottrees is son of Elias. This is the picture of the next generation. I'm assuming this here. This is her again. This is Lauren. No idea from here. I think this is Zach. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. Okay, so your father is all the way. So this is the 5. This is the original 5 pieces. Pop, so your father is the one to the left. So let me put that in. It was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the three of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which didn't go over well. They posed us in front of the cameras with Miss Morden, Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later that they never even took a second photo. Damn, that's rude. So this is the original. So that's your dad on the very left. Then Eli Jr. is this one. I'm assuming, so Miracle is the youngest. I think Eli Jr. is probably the oldest. We don't know anything about Eli Jr. just yet, so we just know he is Eli Jr. We just know that's him. To be honest, I don't even see how this, I don't think this would work. Because this is, if this is from oldest to youngest, Miracle would be here. So I'm removing, I have to remove that. I don't think this is it, in all honesty. I don't think this is correct. I think the person who's supposed to go here is Miracle. Don't know anything about Miracle just yet, but... No, actually it wouldn't be. Because Miracle's a notable figure. So who the fuck? Okay. Removing these. So who the fuck? So let's look for, so there's a Miracle Jr. Is there a Miracle? There is a Miracle Roottrees. Witness, okay. Arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. Named him Miracle because they thought, okay. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years. With a birth rate that late, the final child of his generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems. And even regained, so he became a preacher. So this is Miracle Jr. And then this is Miracle the Third with his wife Nicole. Oh my goodness. Alright. So now we know. This is Miracle. Oh no, so he became a preacher. They're just all preachers. By the looks of it. This is Miracle Jr. And I'm assuming this is Miracle the Third. He was also a preacher. They're just all preachers. What's
You're on
up?
a roll.
I am.
I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to
Hmm.
some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottrees reunion. I also found some important looking papers. You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
Okay, we can do that. And then his wife, Nicole. I think his wife's name was Nicole Smith, because Nicole Madsen was someone else, I believe. So Carl, we just need a picture of Carl. So this is to Carl. Who is this? To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you're unable to attend this funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on earth, knew how busy your job can be. I have enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay respect, though it's not expected for those outside of the faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. Especially for Nicole's sake, we would never have much. Debbie. Wait, so who's... We have a Debbie, do we not? Yeah, let me just quickly look this up. There's a Deborah Bean. No. Let's have one for the root. So we have one for... We'll name this to the Roottrees. And then we have others. So we have Debbie, who is married to someone named Ernie. Wife of Ernie. Nicole's mother. So now we need to find out who. Then Brenda is Carl's wife. Need to write that down. Brenda, Carl's wife. Okay, trying to find someone named Ernie. Ernest Madsen. Why does the Madsen name sound so familiar? I know we had a Nicole Madsen somewhere. Madsen. Let me look him up. Ernest Madsen. No. You have to keep that in mind. Because I know we had a Madsen. Okay, but that means Lauren is here. That's Jacob. Clark, and I think Clark was a musician. Most recent occupation. Pretty sure she's an author. Okay. He learned that Elias Roottrees had given in to his wife and announced that Sam... Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Yeah, so we don't know who Sam is. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farm hands. Who is Clancy? I know this is going to be... This is Clancy Edward. Clancy Jr. Had been an actor. No, had been a lawyer. Oh, so it was right with Nicole Smith. Okay. Guys, slowly but surely, we're understanding what's going on here. It just seems that she was a housewife. I think her mom's name was Sarah, right? Yeah. So I didn't recognize Sam. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm. Back check the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Apparently when he was riding his mini bike alongside, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike go faster. None of us think that proper for... So Miracle's youngest, his name is Eli. But we have an Eli C and Eli M. Let's go with Eli C for now. One of the final entries called Clark. Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, far too young. Danielle. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up? The only one that has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Maybe I'm just getting too old. Our generation was never so bad. Edward. So we have someone, he married someone named Danielle, but I wouldn't be surprised if he got divorced. Okay, we'll definitely have to come back to this at some point. Who is this? The Free Spirits. Gwen and the Boys. That's another picture of Gwen that we have. I'm assuming these are her two sons. I'm assuming these are her two sons. We just don't know who's who yet. Photo of Carl's generation taken in the mid to late 70s. Oh my god. Include Bonnie, next president Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottrees, Clark, Carl, and Eli M. Carl's the teenager in the middle. So that's Carl. Sorry about the water damage. Okay. That's Eli Jr. Not Eli, Miracle Jr. So we have another picture of him. And this is a picture of Carl at the very least. Okay. Stephanie Jones. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let her conflict spread to the next generation. Okay, let's look at Stephanie. CM. Probably a sibling of Carl. Like, or no, Carl seems to have been an only child. Clancy Jr. Yeah. That makes sense. That means James is here somewhere. I don't know if this one or this one is James. CM. Let me look up Stephanie Jones. Nope, there is nothing on Stephanie Jones. The Butler family. Look at Butler County. Butler County Times. Nothing seems to work. Where do I put it here? The hell? Like, nothing's popping up for that. For... I don't know if that's not working or anything, but... CM. Let's look on the list. Caroline Morden? Let me look it up. Okay, so Caroline is listed. She seems to be associated with the movement called PF. Parents and Friends of Lesbians and Gays. Ah. So she was an ally, and I'm assuming Carl was very old-fashioned. So I'm assuming... No. Not sure where this would go. So this is the next generation. I think this is Zachary. This is Zach. No idea what Elias Jr. did, but... with Mr. Morden, who was there with Gwendolyn. So Morden is probably the husband, right? I think she was probably... I wouldn't be surprised if... Gwendolyn was the blonde one. And then we have a Morden, we just need to figure out who's who. No. Mr. Morden. No, I don't think that's it. Okay, there's nothing useful here anymore. There's still 3 useful things in here. There's Gwendolyn. So we have Miracle, Gwendolyn. Is Gwendolyn actually... Gwendolyn's not the oldest. Elias Jr. would be the oldest. We have G, E, C, E. Then we have, okay, Miracle. Then we have M. We have another M, Roottrees. And that's the second one that we're missing. It would be Margot, or is it Gwendolyn? Hold on. Margot is the mother, so this is Gwendolyn. I wouldn't be surprised if she was just a housewife as well. Oh. No, she'd still... There we go. Right. Andrea and I both wanted to be in the picture. I completely forgot who Andrea is. Angelica Morden. I'm assuming this is Angelica. So she did marry a Morden. Either James or a Zachariah Morden. I'm gonna say Zach for now. But I don't know. Aunt Gwendolyn Morden, I found out. Okay, let's go through everything bit by bit. So we have nothing to look for here. There's this one. Eli, because he looked the most... Who the fuck is this? Oh, so that is Miracle. No idea who Sam is or where he's included. So the four of them stood together. So I'm assuming these four. I'm assuming this is her brother because he looks the most like him. Said someone was gonna take over the firm. I need to read again who it says in her diary and her book. Oh, okay. So there's your brother. Okay. So there's your brother as well, who's Eli M. There's okay. So there's an Elias C, and then there's like an Elias M. Let's put that here for now. Hmm. They've gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department. Okay, and I'll just put this here for now. Edward. Let me look it up. Nope. Nothing relevant. So these are the names we need to fill up the tree. Oh, you can cross out the names you've already put in. Okay. Dynasty. Sorry, that was my drink. Even though his first name doesn't match, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. What does that mean? So, Zach Wilson? After all, Angie's older than Zach. It wouldn't be... Actually, so it'd be Angie that's here. Angelica Morden. No, this one is actually Zachariah Morden. And he was the number 2 president. Okay, which ones have I gotten? Okay. Okay, cool.
You're listening to
This sounds a bit ominous, to be honest.
Time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45.
Okay.
It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottrees' belongings have apparently gone missing. A framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing.
What the fuck?
For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, the photo you were given. Three of the 5 presidents. Okay. So Guy's car. Okay, so let me look for someone named Guy. Guy Hudson. Then let me look up Zachariah Morden. Nothing seems to pop up with his name. But we got him. So we have Ernie Matson Jr. and Guy Hudson. So we need to find out who Clark is as well, because Clark's in this picture. We just don't know where he is. Oh, so that's Eli. So that's his youngest son. It says so on his shirt. That's Eli. And we have Debbie and Nicole. For Ernie. Wait. Is there someone named Ernie? Ernest Madsen. I don't really know anyone with the name Madsen as of yet. Here, let me look at this picture again. Because these are all her brothers. I think this is probably Angie. No idea. So that's probably Miracle Jr. So, we have no idea who Sam is. Include Sam. So, is Sam a girl? Oh, no. Wait, is... Let me read her diary again. That's the thing. We don't know if Sam's actually a girl or not. Because looking at this, there's no one. Oh no, Sam Cattrall. Never mind. Sam is a guy. So which one's Sam? Is that a Zach? Miracle Jr. is there. So we just need to add the brothers. I think Angie is there. No idea who Gwendolyn's daughter is, to be honest. I think this is Angie here. Angie was probably a housewife. like everyone else. But oddly enough, I didn't get this right. So who is Gwendolyn? With Mr. Morden and Gwendolyn. Mr. Morden and Gwendolyn. Huh. So Gwendolyn's the oldest then, actually. No, can't be. No. Wait. So difficult. Back. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn five-piece. Oh, it says the firstborn five-piece. That's not necessarily Elias Jr. So it has to be Gwendolyn then. Gwendolyn's actually the oldest. And he's the second oldest. Because I think it's an order of birth. But yeah, Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn is the second oldest. I mean, Gwendolyn is the oldest, and she married someone named Morden, hence why the kids' names are Morden. So it's most likely James. And they're gonna have kids named Morden as well because of Zach. And she's probably gonna marry someone else. And that's kind of where it goes off from there. I got it right. He's not a musician. What is Clark? What does Clark want to be? Or is it because we didn't put a picture of him yet? I think. That might be Clark, but I'm not sure. Eli M. I'm wrong. This is Eli M. So her brother is Eli C. And Elias Jr. comes here. Okay, we're slowly getting somewhere. No idea who Bonnie is, so we're gonna look up the name Bonnie. Bonnie Hudson. Who's the daughter of Guy, who I'm assuming is the daughter or sister of Guy Hudson. Guy Hudson, who is probably the second or third president. No, the third or fourth president, I mean. Next president, Guy Hudson. I'm assuming he's the third, but where is Guy Hudson? We have Guy Hudson, Bonnie Hudson, Caroline, Caroline Morden, and Gwendolyn Morden. And there's Gwyneth M. Gwyneth Madsen. Oh my god. These names, man, are starting to like get so confusing. Let me look up Bonnie Hudson. Guy Hudson. I have Caroline Morden. So which one is Caroline? Gwyneth. Gwendolyn Morden. Miracle Jr. Jim. I think that's Jim right there. Carl. And Eli. I wish it really helped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn Morden. Maybe he's a femboy. Wait, who are you talking about? I am locked in on who these people. I'm trying to find out like who's who. Oh my god. This is such a pain in the ass. Film school. No idea. No idea. So we know one person's in film school. No fucking clue who they are though. We just know that they're her sons. Yeah, we know who these people are now. We figured out who they are. To be honest, we've barely found out who these are. So Sam's in the picture. Which one is this? Is why I'm like, this is this Sam? Where the fuck is Sam? No. Oh my god. You only want too good. Grandma insisted we include it. I didn't think it was fair. Miracle made it in. Cause yeah, who the fuck is that in the back? Oh, ad jump scare. Well, yeah, ads happen. Oh my god. You have Debbie and Nicole. So Nicole what? Nicole Smith. Who the fuck is Nicole Smith? Because we have Ernest Madsen. We have, what the fuck was her name? Debbie, I think her name was. So Deborah, bro. This has gotten so complicated now. Are there still 4 things here? Maybe that's why kids still love them. There's 5 flavors because the original inventor had 5 kids. Radical new flavors because it's no longer the 1920s. So this is from the magazine Teen Blast. That's the thing, none of the magazines, like, I can't look up anything here. Are not the same as back then. So strawberry, power plum, cool chocolate, bad blue raspberry, and awesome apple. But if this is a current one, because there's one from 1928, and then there's just like one from now. But Carl is the current one, so no freaking clue where he named it from because he only has 3 daughters. Oh my god. Holy. This has gotten very, very complicated. Don't freaking know where Stephanie is. The Stephanie Jones. What was her original name? Stephanie. She's not part of this. No, Stephanie Landon was her name. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Stephanie Landon. Did I spell it wrong? Landon. No. So, Jones would be her husband, I'm assuming. Brian Jones, correct. Do we know anything about him? As a famous athlete. So that is her husband. I kind of want to believe that Stephanie was adopted. Because there's no one else that has her surname. I feel like Stephanie is here. No, never mind. There's a Mark Landon. Never mind. Let me look up the name. Nope. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. But CM was Caroline Morden. Was Caroline in this picture? Caroline is in this picture. Trying to figure out who the fuck Caroline is. Because the Mordens, there's Caroline. There's Angelica. So no, not Angie. Caroline and Gwendolyn Morden. Who are probably Zach's daughters. But I feel like this is where Stephanie belongs. I don't know, there's something in me says Stephanie belongs here. I'm gonna put it here. Stephanie. And Stephanie is a politician. She's in politics. And her husband is... I forgot his name. I think his surname was Jones. Yeah, Brian Jones. And that's him. And, Mark Landon goes here. That's just a guess. I could be completely wrong and they could go, like, literally anywhere else. Because Caroline is in here, but we have no idea what Caroline looks like. And Gwendolyn's her sister. So if we do Gwyneth Madsen. Nicole Madsen. Oh my god. It is... honestly, I'm stuck. I'm kind of stuck. I know I know CM is Caroline. But if you look up Caroline Morden, nothing shows up. Oh, other than like she's associated with this. Never mind. Like, okay. We know that she is associated with this. Okay. Can we look up Butler County Times? Jones. Stephanie Jones. There we go. Born Stephanie until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. Though she is a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother, Caroline, a local artist of the Butler County Times in the past, has often come out opposed. Okay. I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. So let me look up. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yes! I think we got a picture of her. So that's Caroline. Caroline's an artist. So that's the name of her book. Guys, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I love it. Oops, wrong place. Caroline Morden. Convince her father Zach to make. So her father is Zach. And her cousin Bonnie. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. Okay. So that I was right. That this is going to be Caroline. Caroline Morden. And her sister Gwendolyn. She's an artist. Who did we get? Okay.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I promise I didn't steal it.
I don't trust you, but okay.
I did borrow it.
Alright.
I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh.
So who are you?
Yes, that means I've officially confessed. I'm a Roottrie.
Then who the fuck are you?
I just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Girl. So yeah, we don't know what he did, to be honest. But we've collected a lot, to be honest. We're getting somewhere. So then we have Gwendolyn here. So that means this is her. So it's not Landon here. I'm assuming he goes here. Oops, no. But she does have a partner. We do not know what her partner's name is. And her cousin Bonnie. She also mentions that her marriage to Mark led to the most volatile moments in her life. Fair enough. Or In the Beauty of Woman. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. So her partner's name is Eloise. We do not know the surname, just Eloise. So her sister's name is Gwendolyn. Morden, I'm assuming she's a housewife. Then we have her husband. Okay, so we don't know what his name is. We just know he's a Dr. Wilson. And then her cousin Bonnie. To be honest, no clue where to put her. So wait, we'll just look Bonnie's surname, like Bonnie Hudson. We have the Hudsons. Okay, so we don't know who Elias's children are. This is definitely a Roottrie. I'm assuming the kids, if it wasn't a girl, it would be a Roottrie. These are all Roottries as well. So all I can assume is Bonnie in this picture. No, but who would Gwendolyn be? Because if that's her, I'm assuming that's her, because they do look similar. I know that Zach had probably his wife had a name, but I do not know. But that means actually I can look this up and we'll get an editorial. A periodical, I mean. There we go. We'll put in Raina Roottrie. further trouble. Tommy Mark Sheridan, that is okay. Then we have Dustin. Okay. Let me look this up. Jane Eyre by Charlotte Bront. Let's make a deal. I'm sorry, Banyas. I don't know you well enough to make you my mod. I'll definitely have to get to know you a lot more before I agree to make someone my mod simply because you redeemed. Like, if in the time, which will take a while, if in the time we do build a form of trust and I know you outside of like just you joining streams, mayhaps if I decide to open mod applications, perhaps. Not promising anything though. Okay. Penelope Tessa Green. Hmm. Who the fuck is Jack? Jack is a Roottrees. Penelope Tessa Green. Who? Maybe. Someday, maybe. Alright, so who was Penelope married to? Because it's definitely down here. Somewhere like down here. But that's not Clark. Maybe he's Clark. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to. So somebody who has one child that would be in this in this generation. So it's either here. No, I feel like the kid would be way too young. So it has to be. It'd have to be one of these two. Or I feel like it'd be here. No, because there's no more pictures of him. Because when was this? 1997. And we're currently in the year 1998. Wait, what? So she with 2 of her kids? Does she have 2 kids? Okay, so she has 2 kids. So it'd either be... I'm assuming it'd be these 2 then. Because they're very, very young. I think it's her. I think she goes here. This one. And this one. So this is Jack. Jack-o'-lantern. Okay, now this is Jack. He's a child. I don't know what this kid does. This one's a baby. Okay, let me look at Jack. Roottrees. I'm jealous of your attention span. I could not. I love mystery games. I absolutely adore mystery games, which is probably why I'm able to sit like this long. That's why. Yeah, so this is Jack. We know that. So who the fuck is this? Jack-o'-lantern. So this is at the Laugh Lounge. We found a picture on the Laugh Lounge. Yeah, we're just gonna have to end up finding out like who the kid is. So she has 2 kids. And I'm assuming it's these 2 because they are essentially the new generation. They're way too young. I'd be surprised if this kid's name is like November or something. What would this kid be? The kid, like, he's just a kid. Not a baby, but he's a child. What? What would he be? Student? K-12? No. Yeah, actually. He'd just be a normal student. He's a kid. Robert? Ronald? Wolf? Is that a girl? We don't know yet. I just put unknown male. We don't know what the kid's name is. I don't think crossword magazines are that. I mean, I don't think they're popular nowadays anymore, but they're very, I mean, like, I think anything that's really good for stimulating your brain is just really just good to do. My grandpa was a college professor who taught lectures about history. Your grandfather. Okay, so we know that Clancy Jr. was a professor. I think he may have practiced that lecture a lot. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school, which was Lauren, who wrote a book. Grandma Laura. So his wife's name was Laura. I would have locked some stuff in now, but doesn't look like we have. There's still 10. Oh, that's a magazine. Perfect. So we put in Jim Roottrees. With my cousin C and J and D. So Clark never knew our grandpop. He was father. Oh yeah, because Clark died when his father died when Clark was pregnant. So his C and J. So he had a girlfriend named J. Jane LaRue? Did he marry Diamond's sister? With my cousin and his ex, he spent time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers, Diamond and Jane. Yep. On the other ends are actually sisters, so the four of us had sort of a cutesy family band thing going on, not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, oh god. Everything exploded, no more family band. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music, but even then we never agreed. He always Oh god. Clark Rafferty LaRue's. Oh god. Katrina. No, never mind. So this is not his. Oh god. I'm assuming it's Kim LaRue. And then fucking guy. His youngest kid is called Katrina. Wait, this is probably again a student. Katrina and Jessica. Yeah, there we go. I could watch you. I appreciate it. You take it easy. You have a good night. Take it easy. It is getting late. I'm not gonna stay up that much longer anyways. This isn't correct? Maybe this isn't Clance. Maybe this is not him. Okay, well I know that this is him. Okay, so which one is him then? So LaRue Jane is correct. We just need to find a picture of her. Oh, that is James. Okay, I was correct. Okay, Diamond LaRue. Let me look up that name. You're credited as the Lucky LaRues. Okay. Let me look up Jane LaRue afterwards. We have no idea what Jane looks like. Okay, so now we still need next president Guy Hudson. Could be any of these, honestly. So the only one, so we have Gwendolyn and Bonnie. Bonnie Hudson and Gwendolyn Morden. So Clark, what was his surname? Clark Rafferty. Let me look that up here. It's not gonna pop up? Okay. What else can we find here? Maybe here? He's probably an actor. So like his mother. I'm just like going through all of them. Let me look through. So let me look through the November Roottrees. Let me see. No. Robert Roottrees, Ronald. Robert? Ronald. Wolf. No. Who could it be? No, that's not James. Oh, James is Jim? I'm a bit slow. Yeah, I already knew that. We have an Edward? I think we do. Yeah, this is getting a bit more complicated. So that Angelica, so Angelica's not a housewife, or is this Angelica? She looks a lot like a mother here. So is she not a housewife? Because here they wanted to take a picture together. Wait, which one is it? And she was saying that she wanted her Eli to stand all the way to the right, to the left, since he looked a lot like the father, which was the only one who looked like him, is this one. Yeah. What did he end up doing, Elias? Was he not a professor? No. This isn't Clancy Jr. This has to be Elias then. Hold on. I always assumed Clancy was the second oldest, but no. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Elias C. No. Oh my god. No, so he must have been. No. Never mind. He's not the oldest then. I'm assuming he's the oldest son. Never mind. I'm putting him, and I'm putting what? Clancy Jr. I'm assuming the second oldest then is Eli. Eli C. And then this is Edward. Now this one. He mentioned a bit about his father. No, he just said spend time with his dad and him. Never said what his dad did. All of his old ad campaigns. All of his old ad campaigns. Media mogul? Advertising. Here we go. He does have a name. No idea what his name is, so we're just gonna put him as unknown male for now. Is that not Clark? Oh, he's not a musician. He's a writer, but like, wow, how do we... Oh, Clark, so he's in advertising as well. Angelica do? Because Angelica is clearly not a housewife. Unless that isn't Angelica. Okay, I'm probably gonna end this here and continue tomorrow. But I'm really enjoying this game. I genuinely am. I love the mystery aspect of it, and it's so fun unlocking people. So, we're gonna save here. Yeah, we'll save and quit. But I'm really enjoying it so far. And I'm looking forward to continuing to play it. Alright, let me just... Alright, there we go. Yeah, I had fun. I streamed a lot longer than I was planning to. Like a whole hour longer. So your girl's gonna go to sleep. Yeah, I had so much fun. Such a good game. And we'll continue on Wednesday because I want to see how this continues. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in so much. I had a great time. Thanks for like the chill Sunday. And we'll see each other soon on Wednesday. Alright, good night. Bye-bye. Kisses to you all. Alright. Good night. Alright. Oh my fucking god. There we go.